Alright, welcome back to Octopath. Much chiller music on this. In some cases, at least right now. Because we are in Goldshore. But starting up a little bit later today. I know it was kind of like a last minute decision because some folks have had trouble making it on at 4 o'clock my time. So I just thought I'd just give it a try starting a little bit later. And yeah. So hopefully that's alright. It gave me a little bit of time to kind of get freshened up, get fed, have a little fun with Judgment. I don't get to play much because I usually end up falling asleep. Yeah, right. So we just got to decide who we're doing next. Let's see. We got some chapter 3s to do. I think, what, just 2 or 3 more? We got Cyrus. Cyrus and Ulbrich are going to be last. I think we have Primrose. And that's it. And then everything else is chapter 4. Holy crap, we're going to do Primrose then. Because, like I said, Cyrus and Ulbrichs are intriguing me the most. So I figure I'll save the best for last. Hi. We stole it from you? Have we scrutinized it from you? Well. Yeah. Let me... I'm gonna go ahead and go grab... What's his nuts? Alphen. We'll have... Uh-huh. We still can't do shit with these people. I'm terrible with these side quests. I'm sure there's like little things I know that there's some things I have to go fight some monster somewhere and all that, but damned if I'm not. Uh-huh. Huh. I'd have to look it up. I really would. Have we stolen from everybody though? Stole. Alright, let's grab, because then like if we can we'll inquire with Alphen rather than. Also, who are we going to use here? Who are we going to use? Because we're going to be on Primroses. Let's bring in Primrose for Ophelia. What did I put her as? Dancer? Yeah. We're going to have to take Ophelia back out of the way. So let's just make sure we go ahead and strip her of her job. You're fired. Because we know we want that. We'll stick Primrose in for you. And then, oops. Alphen. Why don't you go ahead and go in for Ulbrich. Okay, just in case I leave Ulbrich out. Which I might. I don't like it, because I love him, but we're getting ready to do his shit anyway. Let's go ahead and take his job off. That way we don't have to do it again. So like I said, we'll go around and do some scrutinizing. Hidden item. We got yours. New weapons for sale. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's an item. Go ahead and make sure we hit up all these town folk for everything else that we might possibly be able to get. We can't go around the bush. A steel axe, because that's what I fucking need right now. Check out the weapons. Anything worth looking at here. A great sword. Uh-huh. Wee. I mean, that's probably worth something there, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna hold off, because then once I get everything squared away on who I want doing what job, then that'll probably be the better thing to do. Although... Alright. We'll have to come back once we're a little bit more sure on what we're sticking with. On who's going to be with us for this leg of the journey. It's probably this team. Uh-huh. Was there people he's over here that I needed to do anything with? Nope. Just kind of get this out of the way. Get our job squared away. Get our equipment squared away. And then we can start up hers. There's a lot to do. Alright. How are we on some of these items? Yo, I think we'll be alright. We'll be alright for now. Did we not steal everything from you? The empowering bracelet. One of these days I should sell some of this shit. Inquire. A hidden item. Tis right there. Anybody else that needs a talking to? Uh-huh. A moonblade. Attempt my ass. We're taking it. I'm just noticing that chest in the foreground. Heavy blade. I bet you have Jack Diddley Squat to say too. A hidden item. Ah, well that's a pleasant surprise. Wow. There do be a danger level. Alright. Right behind you. Energizing pomegranate. Hidden item, once again. Critical bracelet. Okay, that's a quest item. Have I been behind these guys? Seriously. I can't remember. I don't think I have, honestly. Oh. So we got a... Nice. Gotta figure out where this... See if it's, it's not you.
In truth.
think I just now discovered the run button, and that's a little bit sad. Aha! That's a fine bow if I've ever seen one. Surprised I can handle a weapon? I'll have you know I was a fine archer in my day. Then one day my legs gave out and that was... That grave robber thinks I can't chase him down. When he turns his back to me, I'll just take aim. Dude, he's a hardcore old man. I'll be like, pow, right in the kisser. Gravekeeper's mark? What the fuck is that? Is that like a thingy like this? Yeah. Oh my god, what's it do? Max SP plus 50. Ha! Well. Yes. Huh. Well. We can think about it, but that's decent. Okay. I think that's gonna be about it. This is who we're keeping. And in the correct jobs. Okay, so he's gonna be our cleric. Thief scholar, merchant scholar. So dancer. I can make her the hunter, maybe? Maybe. Tough decisions, honestly, sometimes. I just have to go with it and see if it's working. Okay, now we need to go in here. And do equipment. And everything there's pretty good. Shield. I think you're fine. What are you wearing? A spirit sword? So the reason you have that essentially is because it keeps you rocking your elemental attack. That's the only reason. Though taking up his physical attack might not kill us at this point, because his elemental attack has been a little on the low side, but he doesn't really have a heavy hit. It's one of those things where I wonder if we need to take him out of Scholar and put somebody else, but I don't know. I feel like it's working somehow. forbidden dagger. So if we're using the dagger, we're halfway decent. Yeah, the only other one that's gonna make a difference is that. So these have an elemental attack. I guess we can see what they got for sale. For sale. Jesus, we didn't give you shit, did we? We had you set up with our Warhammer. And to spike shield probably. We had Ophelia equipped with some shit. I mean, we'll go with that for now. That's not worth changing out. Let's get that good one off of you. Let's get you. Oh, do we want to split it at all? Let's make her physical. That's fine. Actually, want to do shit for damage on that, but. Elemental shield. Yeah, go with a little bit of a boost there. And no, well, depends, I guess, on how much we want to bump and everything any direction here. Yeah, you can have that. Be fine. Yeah, I think that's alright, because then what we'll do, we'll kind of swing out here, see what we can't. If anything, the shop is worth grabbing, at least the shop here. How about... That's not much of a jump. really worth what we're getting there. That could be okay. Kind of looking at the change in numbers here. I guess not. Let's go with the equipment we got for now, just so we're not digging with it too much longer. I think we'll just kind of start out and see where we go. I don't think I'm ever gonna end up with those like secret bosses out of the way. Alright, let's get Primrose's chapter 3 underway. See where we go from here. Our lovely tale of vengeance. In the town of Still Snow, Primrose got her first taste of revenge. There she struck down the left wing of the crow, driving the dagger engraved with her family's words into his breast. Faith shall be your shield. The words had served her well. Now, two remained, the man with the mark on his right arm, and the foulest bird of all with the mark on his neck. Go home to Noble Court, she was told. There you will find the truth you seek. But will this truth bring her peace or further pain? And so, after too many years, Primrose comes home. How long has it been? When I left, I thought I would never return to this place. The crow said I would find the truth here. But what truth was he speaking of? Two more men bearing the mark of that foul bird. My search continues here. You know, don't diss the bird. Like, don't call crows foul just because some assholes decided to put them on as a tattoo. Look, that young lady. Is that not Lady Primrose? You're seeing things, friend. House Azelhard is nothing but a memory now. Right, of course. No need to drag up old ghosts. There's plenty enough going on in the present. Just look. And I just hear a dog panting. What's happening over there? They're like, look, we have plenty of entertainment here. Somebody's dying. Darling, please, open your eyes. No, say it isn't so. Crying shame, that. And just as his business was starting to take off. Rumor has it he voiced his displeasure with his lordship a bit too loudly, if you catch my meaning. It's fucking dark, just death. That's why I keep my mouth shut, lest I end up dead on the street like that poor sod. A murder in Noble Court of all places? When I was young, Father in the City Watch saw that hardly a crime was committed here. What has become of this place since I left? Move out of the way, you slack-jawed fools. We have a body to drag off and dispose of. We're here by express order of his lordship to inspect the scene. Now, clear out, lest we toss you in gaol for impeding the investigation. The Lord's own guardsmen are investigating the crime? Where is the city watch? know that man. He was one of Father's trusted friends. Revelo Forsyth, Lieutenant Commander of the City Watch. At least he used to be. So he was spared the wrath of the crows, at least. Just a little sunbeam coming down. Oh. A raven from Still Snow, sir. I fear the tidings are ill. Master Rufus is, So the left wing has been clipped. I can't not laugh at that. Puns! It was the Azelhart girl that did the deed, you say? So she still lives after all. Guess we'll just have to do something about that. Mark my words, the Azelhart line ends here. I have no voice today.
Could it be?
Lady Primrose? Is it truly you, Lady Primrose?
Impossible.
I know that voice. Well, who are you? From a lifetime ago.
Primrose.
Simeon? Do mine eyes see true? You have grown lovelier than I ever could have dreamed, Lady Primrose.
Simeon.
Where have you been all these years? Here? Like... oh. Not here. That's for certain. You know, I always wanted to run as fast and far as I could from this stuffy old town. Ardea and Wav. So I set out on a journey across the realm. And yet, no matter how far I traveled, I could not escape from the pain of losing you. Oh. These days I make a living as a playwright of sorts. I pen dramas and tragedies for the stage. You always did have a way with words. I swore I would never return to this place, then one day I felt an odd yearning. It was fate, tugging me back, knowing you would be here. And no sooner do I arrive than I am reunited with you. Fate is a mysterious thing, is it not? So is plot. And we're gonna have, like, eyelash problems again. What is it with this game and, like, the eyelashes just stabbing me in the freaking eyeball? But enough about me. Where have you been all these years, my love? What do I even tell him? You know, just whoring around. It's not a thing I could say without sullying his memory of me forever. Oh, you know, working odd jobs here and there.
I'm sorry.
My apologies, that was too forward of me. You needn't say a thing. Besides, I can imagine all too well without hearing a word. Life has not been kind to you, and though you have grown all the more beautiful through the hardships, you no doubt suffered. It still pains me that you had to suffer them. I'm just thinking, like, she's so beautiful, she's so sweet, and she's also murdering people to get revenge. Simeon's gentle words stirred something in Primrose. It's called an orgasm. A feeling she had not felt in many years. I'm disturbed that you've had one when you were a kid. For the first time in what seemed like forever, she felt somewhere deep in her heart a measure of peace. But you know, olden times, I suppose. He is too kind to me, he always was. What are you two doing, Lord? People can't just like stand and talk in the city? That's fucking That looks like a spot of trouble I'd just as soon avoid. Come, my lady, let's find somewhere we can chat in private. That was a weird... He's like, smacking her ass. Ah! So we walk 10 feet further down the bridge. We'll be okay here.
It brings back so many memories. Memories of my childhood days in this town. I could never understand why my father was so strict with me. I was always running off to the gardens for a good cry.
And that was where I would find you. And find an excuse to shirk my duties as gardener's apprentice. I wanted nothing more than to spend time with you. To be a part of your world.
I'm feeling like there is a questionable age gap here, though. Like, now it's okay, because she's probably, like, I'm assuming 18-ish, 19-ish. But, yeah, 18 to 20, essentially. But the fact that they were in love back when she was, like, 8 or 10.
Little lady, why do you cry so?
Cry, tears, water fall from face.
We couldn't help but be drawn to one another. Like the bees, drawn to the nectar of the fragrant blooms.
Cheese.
You were always penning poems.
Can't get comfortable.
Your words, your songs, gave me comfort and solace. In the darkest days after I lost father, you would sing them for me over and over.
To tell the truth, Primrose, I left this town to search for you. I tried so many times to forget you, to accept that you were gone. Yet time and again, I found myself reciting the poems I had written you. Can you forgive me, Primrose?
For what?
There is nothing to forgive. It was all so very...
For writing the poems? For reading the poems? For looking for you? I'm not entirely... Like... I guess. I'm sorry I didn't find you in the whole wide fucking world.
Those days. I have found my own reason to go on.
And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow. Would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace. Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer. For it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Simeon.
And then there was silence. In that moment, there was nothing that words could convey. So they had sex instead.
Lady Primrose, I intend to remain in town for some time yet. I still have not forgiven myself, knowing that I could not do more for you. It tortures me to this day.
God damn it.
If there is any way at all, in which I can be of service to you, my lady.
I mean, it seems like a sweet relationship they have.
Say the word.
They seem to honestly get along.
Thank you, Simeon.
Seems like a pretty humble and honorable gentleman.
Enough distractions. I must find the men marked by the crow.
She's like, alright, alright. Shut up, hormones.
Begin.
Travel banter.
A moment. of
May
your
I
time.
be so bold as to pry? Huh? That man is very important to you, is he not? Why do you say that? Conjecture, based on how you both look at each other. Had you not chosen to live your life the way you do, I wonder if you can stop right there, Professor. How I live my life is my affair, not yours. He's quiet, I do apologize. I'd best be careful around him. He's sharper than he looks. Does he look like a dimwit? He looks young. But I don't know if dimwit is kind of like the first thing I would get out of that. Like, I mean, he is a professor. I mean, a scholar, a smart person. Like, he has a job that would be reserved for smarter folk of the world, this world. But people seem to assume he's an idiot a lot
Farewell.
just by looking at him. So I'm not sure. Farewell, Jeffrey. I will return.
What?
What's this? Are my eyes to be believed?
How
My
could
lady,
this-
are you Jeffries? His name was Jeff. It has been too long, Master Forsyth.
Lady
Too long
Primrose?
indeed. We all knew you would grow to be a great beauty, but even still, I feel as though I am standing before a vision from the heavens. It brings me great joy to know you are well, my Lady Primrose. As it does me to see you hale and hearty, Master Forsyth.
Thank
It
the
just
gods.
stooped my back and blurred my eyes, but just seeing you before me, I thank the gods for blessing me with long life. You flatter me overmuch, my good sir. I was just paying Geoffrey a visit, as I do from time to time. You should do the same, Lady Primrose. Let your father bask in your beauty as well.
No.
You're the lady? I cannot face father, not yet. Before that, there is something I must do. I am sorry to hear it, my lady. But where have you kept yourself all these years? There are many here who would have been more than happy to take you in. I have been on a journey of sorts, if you must know the truth.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, I had no idea you had suffered through such dark days. You did well to endure and return to us, Lady Primrose. I
Actually,
endured only because I must. I must learn the truth behind father's death. And have my revenge upon the bastards who took it from me. She's still keeping that one under wraps. She's like, sketchy at best. Master Forsyth, is there nothing you can tell me? About what? Oh, the men? Is that or mm-hmm? Or mm-mm? There once was oh wait. That one time at band camp. There was a time when I too spared no effort in trying to unravel the secrets behind Lord Geoffrey's murder. But in the end, I was left wishing I never had. My lady, I urge you to tread lightly. This business will be the death of you if you do not watch your back. I am ready for whatever may come.
I know what I must do.
Very well. Come with me and I will tell you what I know. So he did a little digging, it sounds like. Maybe got threatened or found out some stuff that was...
Oh,
Because I'm trying to remember if we had any actual details from previously. That's the only problem with scattering these out, is like sometimes you forget a little bit the fine details that you got in the last chapters.
Oh?
I was wondering what was keeping you, dear. Pray tell, who is this beauty you've brought with you?
It's not possible.
Lady Primrose. Why, but I never, and so beautiful a woman grown. Pinch me, my dear, I must be dreaming. Oh, please do it. Oh, that would have been funny. I thought the same myself. Now, let's say we share a cup of tea. And so, from that dark day onward, the balance of power here in Noble Court shifted, and shifted dramatically. Under Lord Geoffrey's stewardship, House Azelhart was the most prominent of all the great families. Working closely with the City Watch, he took it upon himself to uphold the peace and keep the people happy. Crime of any sort was nigh unheard of. Oh, what happy days those were. I don't think she... I love how we're getting like this exposition, but we've already kind of gotten it. This was all implied in when she came back to town and said what she did to herself. So it doesn't really make sense for us to be getting this exposition. Or her, because obviously she knew, she fucking lived there. It was her dad, and she gave us that information as well in her personal thoughts. So a little bit, they drag shit out a little bit. Though those with a want to do ill deeds might have found it a bit stifling. But it matters little. Those times of peace and security are all but a dream now. In the chaos and disorder that followed the fall of House Azelhart, a group of men seized power. They call themselves the Obsidians. I didn't try very hard with that one, I feel like. They began their operation peddling illicit tinctures back when... fuck it. Back when your father still lived. I'm saying it in my head. It won't fucking come out right. Working in the shadows, just out of the sight of Geoffrey's watchful eye, they made one shady deal after the next, filling their coffers and making powerful friends. Swayed by the influence of their coin, countless once lawful men cast their lot with these villains, and the ones that didn't. Captain Albus commanded the city watch in those days. Maybe you remember him? He was Lord Geoffrey's right hand, and the most just and honorable man I've been privileged to know. Unfortunately, his code of honor put him at odds with the Obsidians, and so they took action. Murdered, like my father.
And then...
And then... Absent his leadership, the city watch collapsed and the Obsidians seized power with the greatest of ease. I spent years trying to follow the trail of corruption, to find who it led to, where the blood money flowed. In the end, I found that I was up against an opponent too evil. I have faced innumerable threats to my own life. 2 of my cohorts from the Watch, who worked tirelessly to help me try to track down the truth, were murdered in cold blood. So it just got too risky. Honor and justice are long dead here, never to return. I am an old man now, and I grow weary of this battle. I am but a minor landowner with no influence of which to speak. All I can do is bring flowers to Geoffrey's grave.
Lady Primrose?
There is nothing more I can do for him, or for you, and so I beg of you, Lady Primrose, leave this place. Trust me, my lady. Were your father here, he would say the same. Nope. I beg to differ, Master Forsyth. Were my father here, this is what he would say. Oh boy, we're gonna have this.
Faith shall be your shield.
That's all it took. Mayhap I have only twisted my memories of Geoffrey to ease my regret at my own cowardice. Forgive me, my lady, I do you a dishonor.
Now,
I know where the Obsidians make their headquarters in town. I will take you there.
Lady Primrose.
I will wait for you here, my lady. Pray tell me whenever you are ready to depart. Alright. Travel banter. We'll probably just save. Just in case. Time for some breaking and entering. Indeed. Think you can pull it off? Therian? It does not matter if I can or not. The fact is, I must. That's as close as they could get without ripping off. There is no do or do not. There is no try. I've thought about giving up more than once. I've wondered what sort of life I could live if I chose a different path. But each time I do, I can't imagine what the future would look like. This is all I know. You say so. So if you're trying to talk me out of avenging my father, that's not it. I just know how easy it is to screw things up if you don't stay calm. So don't go losing your head in there, okay? Stay calm. I'll remember that. Thank you, Therian. Alright, no more travel venture. Let's just go save. Twould be a pity to have to do all of that dialogue again. Although I do have the skip button, but, you know. Save ourselves the trouble. That would have been a dick move if we could, like, steal from them. Yeah, let's go. This is the Den of the Obsidians. You have my gratitude, Master Forsyth. I cannot guarantee your safety should you choose to go forward, my lady. Or would I ask you to?
Lady Primrose.
You mean to avenge Geoffrey's debt, do you not?
I'll do what I
I do.
must.
It has been my sole reason for living all these years. Very well. In that case, Lady Primrose. Pray allow this old man to accompany you. There was a time when I too vowed I would see justice served. For so long I had abandoned hope and lost my way. But reuniting with you, it has lit the path before me anew as if the light of the flames shined upon us. I realize now that for all I have learnt over the years, I still know nothing of true bravery. Master Forsyth. If your faith will be your shield, Lady Primrose, let me be the sword at your side. So last time I mentioned... sir. Lady Azelhart comes calling. Does she now? How thoughtful of her to save me the trouble of hunting her down myself. It's all playing out just as the boss said. Which reminds me. Wasn't he supposed to be joining us?
Yay!
On that matter, sir, I'm afraid there's been a slight change of plans. He left a message. It appears there are some preparations he would see to first. That's our boss. He's always had a flair for the dramatic. Sir? No doubt he's preparing a welcome party of his own. My Lady Azelhart. 'Tis a pity you'll not live to see it. For the right wing will snuff the life out of you right here. What I was gonna say was, last time I had mentioned that one of those knights, or Daunt, sounded familiar. The voice was very, very familiar to me, and I realized it was probably, oh god, I can't remember his, now I can't remember his name for some reason, off the top of my head. But he plays, like, the commander in Monster Hunter World. I was trying to think of some other roles he's been in, but for sure, but yeah, that one is who I think it is. So let's see here.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Here goes nothing. This calls for certain.
That breaks him.
What is the logical course of action? Great wind, great silver. My turn.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't do much damage, does she?
Here goes nothing. This calls for certain. Nothing will quiet the storm. Thus ends your lesson.
Keep healed up.
I've done my research on you.
Try to wander around a little bit, see what we can find.
My
A
turn.
lot of enemies. That's pretty much it.
Yes.
Gotta start remembering what's actually fucking the buttons are.
What's this?
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Okay, nothing there.
Here goes nothing. This calls for certain.
Nothing there.
What's this? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Nothing there. Come on. Fire.
You can't dodge these arrows.
What's this now?
Wow.
Here goes nothing. This calls for certain.
At least those are gone. Let's get him broken. I think it's giving me some fucking trouble. Getting her the half SP would be nice. That true strike is kind of the only way she's gonna do much damage. Okay. That's a hard no. Oh, we can at least get you guys with that.
I'm ready.
Here we go. This calls for search. What's this one, don't you? Not bad. A passing.
There. Oh, we came from there. Okay. Don't run. Don't run. That's something to take note of. That's an ugly thing, isn't it? Well, shit. Fire.
What's this? What's this now?
Let's at least do that. No, don't get the double hit with it.
Shucks. This calls for search.
Missed. God damn.
I'm ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Should have probably just done her rain of arrows. Lightning. Ah. It'd be weak to lightning.
I'm ready.
It's not weak to arrows.
What's this now?
Might as well do the lightning. We know that works. That was enough to take them out anyway. We're just gonna have to whittle our way through finding the weaknesses on all these. So bad at aiming. Let's see. I don't know, it's like one of those things where I know I need the experience, so I know I'm gonna get into battles, but I'm still like, alright, I'm done.
I'm ready.
Of course.
Here goes nothing.
Out of my way. Don't start things you can't finish.
And Cyrus getting up there. Of life. Let's I want to make sure we haven't missed anything. Although Therian's about to level up too.
Now, what
Alright. Well. Let's go with this. That'll break that. And then we'll go with this.
Let's flame illuminate our path.
Out of my way.
That.
I am ready.
That.
My turn.
Shot. Here we go. This calls for surgery.
I am ready.
Nothing will
Yeah, I think it would definitely be beneficial to be able to put her on half his speed. Okay. Yeah, shit. Alright, well, looks like we get to walk back. This was the way we needed to go. That's alright. More grinding, I guess.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I mean, it's probably nothing. But,
Out of my way. Free.
Great wind. Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery.
I am ready.
Out of my way.
oh, oops. I wasn't even paying attention.
I am ready.
Motherfucker. All that just so Cyrus can finish them off.
Study harder.
Okay, we made it all the way across the room. That's nice.
Got it.
Out of my way.
Shot.
I was probably right the first time. Stop hitting Cyrus.
I'm ready.
That's just really loud. Okay, they're weak to dark. Wow.
You should have studied harder.
Need to heal up Cyrus. Oh my god, there's nothing over here. Not even a treasure chest. This is literally a dead end just to be a dead end. Oh well. We're traveling there pretty fast.
May I understand?
God, if I hadn't looked though, there would have been like some epic fucking treasure chest.
Here goes nothing. This calls for search.
I'm ready.
Hmm.
I'm ready.
Bring it on. This calls for search. An interesting dilemma. Wind in our sails. Not bad. A passing.
Yeah, Primrose, you're only like 4 levels too low for this, so perfect. Okay. Should be it.
Come on, I've got better.
Yeah, thank you. Listen to Therian. Ah, balls. Oh shit, I forgot to double it up. Ah, fucking.
I'm ready.
Ah, shit. You know what? Dancer. No, Hunter.
Where will these arrows fall?
What's this?
Jesus.
Shucks.
Nice.
Shucks. Try again.
Well, at least that takes care of his regeneration. Let's try this again. Fuck. I'm realizing I forgot to turn on the light in here, so it's like a weird... I don't feel like getting up right now, though. Yeah, I will in a second. Probably should take a break. I said I got to play Judgment a little bit more, so I've been sitting a little bit longer.
Like father, like daughter.
Guess John's
You were
up.
the one who clipped the left wing.
And you are the right.
Ooh.
I have waited too long for this day.
This man is... No. It cannot be. You really did a number on us, didn't you? The left was responsible for maintaining and expanding our little circle of friends. Well, I provided the coin, the power.
Who are you gesturing to?
If I do say so myself. Nothing, no one.
Except for me!
And now you've gone and fouled it up.
Good.
Have I now? All I've done is removed a filthy scavenger from this world. One less crow, and our realm will be better off for it.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that. But it seems I have another guest today. It's been a while, old friend. So it is you.
It's the pronoun game.
Lady Primrose, this is the man who disappeared after your father's murder. The man I feared dead. Albus, I thought you a man of honor.
Bro.
What?
Honor's all well and good, but it doesn't buy you much. How could I have been so blind? It was you who sold out Jeffrey to those villains. He trusted you more than anyone. And you stabbed him in the back for a post in the Goddamned League.
That's rough.
That's my second in command. A bit slow on the uptake, but you'd always figure it out in the end. This village was a rotten husk long before Jeffrey Azel had his end.
What's up?
I'm gonna go to Arby's real quick.
Anyone with half their
Okay.
wits knew the Obsidians were pulling all the
Yeah,
strings
Arby's.
from the shadows.
Yeah. Got me a burger.
Use the boogers.
Yep, yep.
Hello, everybody. Does anybody hear you?
Not that I'm aware of. If there's people working, I don't know.
Simple business decision.
I'm surprised Ria's not on yet.
So I might message her just to see if she got the notification. But yeah. I also don't like doing that because I don't like to make them feel pressure.
Ria, get
Love
on.
me.
Ria, love me hard.
You want to pick me up like a small chocolate shake?
I was already gonna do
You love me.
that. It was gonna be small, but okay, we'll go small.
You just want me to be fat.
No, because we're running tomorrow.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
Okay. We gotta keep it up. Okay.
We'll see how timing though.
Alright. Small chocolate shake.
Lady Azelhard. Your father spoke grandly of peace and order until the day he met his end. He would talk of his vaunted faith and how it would shield the town from any danger.
I might do that just to see, because I'm not sure if notifications are going out. Doop 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 doop. Let me go ahead while I'm thinking about it. That way I can find out if it's a YouTube thing or just a scheduling thing.
In the end, he couldn't even save himself. And now a field of headstones is all that remains of the once proud house.
Oh man, that's even worse. Like one of their own kind of thing.
Goes to show you what the faith of a fool is worth.
You traitorous bastard! Lord Geoffrey was 1,000 times the man you are. You'll sully his name no longer.
Master Forsyth, enough.
Dude.
But Lady Primrose...
It's like, down boy, down.
The time for talk has ended. This man, if one can even call him a man, should not live a moment longer.
There's a fire in your eyes, girl. Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end. I am Albus, proud bearer of the mark of the crow. Come at me, Primrose Hazelheart.
What interesting music.
I will see that you meet the same fate as your dear father.
Time for the main event.
All right.
My turn.
Let's just try some. See what we get. I have to just deal with it.
Here goes nothing.
Let's just double check. Light. Alright. That much we got.
I am ready. The moonlight.
Alright. No dark. He's only got maybe 2 at most on the elements. What did I try? Lightning?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
That's rough. We'll try wind.
I am ready.
Alright, there it is. We'll find all of them.
Here we go.
Oh, I know it wouldn't be that.
I am ready.
Let's keep trying to whittle away at this. Hold on.
All right.
Okay, sword? Sword. You can use a healing grape.
Let's try.
Give you a little bit of health. Motherfuck. Okay.
Here we go. Let's get down to work.
Let's do it.
What's this now? My focus is unparalleled. A tempest of ice shall
Nice.
Now, what next? Let's try this.
He's really the one that needed it for sure.
I am ready. This was
Nice.
Out of my way. I'm ready for you.
You have a wildfire. Alright, let's just go with some elemental damage.
Bring it on.
Alright, let's be saving up our power strikes. Okay.
Here goes nothing. Sacred light.
I don't know what this other one is, but we're just gonna go. It could be dagger.
What next? Wind in our sails.
Nice. Still doing decent damage.
I am ready.
So, we'll take the hits.
I'll take this.
Ah! Balls!
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm. All right.
I am ready.
Out of my way.
Alright, alright.
Shot. An interesting dilemma. Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet.
There we go.
Shucks.
Alright. Cleric skills. Heal more!
The miracle of health. Out of my way.
Damn!
I am ready.
I need to have him equipped with a different weapon. Just in case I could hit a weakness. Because that would be ideal.
Stay strong.
Now, what next?
There. Jesus.
Wind in our sails. Shucks. Sacred light. An interesting dilemma. Wind in our sails.
Oh, was they already broken? Oh, I should have used a double cast.
I'm ready for you. Shot. Shucks. All right.
sweet. And she gets the final blow. That's nice.
The show is over.
That's just happy accident right there. And she gets another level. Now she's only 3 levels lower than what we were supposed to be. But I can take it no longer.
And then there was one.
Wow. The cheesy lines.
There was no warrior in noble court more fierce than he. You fought wonderfully, Lady Primrose.
Ah. Oh boy.
Simeon?
Hang on, I got it. Oh. Much better.
Ah, Primrose. Fancy meeting you here.
What brings you to this terrible place?
Ah, but of course. About that, you see. There's something I simply had to tell
The
you.
way you murder people turns me on. Ah!
What? Simeon?
What the fuck? Why is everybody a fucking, like, triple agent?
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here.
Why does everybody work with these guys?
And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
The mark. Of the crow. But why? Simeon!
Do forgive me, Lady Primrose. There was just one thing I forgot to mention.
I can't even.
The head of the Obsidians, the crow atop the roost, and oh yes, the one who killed your dear, dear father. It was me.
It was me! Oh, shit.
No, it can't be.
Bravo. Oh, bravo, Lady Primrose.
Like, the whole town was conspiring against this guy. The whole motherfucking town at this point. What the shit? It's too fucking lawful around here. We gotta do something about that shit.
I knew you had it in you. That was a virtuoso performance, my love. The audience gasps. At long last, she tracks down the villain she's been hunting all these years, only to find out it is her one true
I think he's
love.
been writing too many fucking stage plays. He's like, it's gotta be a tragedy.
Look at the tears she weeps, the blood she spills, and pity her.
I mean, at least you can't, you know, dress as red.
It moves me to the depths of
See?
my soul.
See? He's obsessed with just with the idea of it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Crazy laugh.
Fare thee well, my poor, poor love.
I mean, props to the voice actor on it. I mean, don't we have like 7 other people standing around just helping us?
Lady Primrose? Lady Lady Primrose.
Like, including a fucking apothecary. Simeon? Yes, what do you want? Where are you going? To work, where else? The hedges want for trimming. Who cares about the gardens? Won't you stay with me? I feel so much at peace when you're with me. Won't you read me one of your poems, pretty please? As you wish, my lady. And worry not your pretty heart. I will always be watching over you. So what's his motivation then? Just like... he does all this just to fake it? Till he makes it? Or like... no, that nightmare was all too real. Thank the heavens, you've come back to us at last. Darling, darling, come quickly.
Oh,
My Lady Primrose, why I feared we had lost you forever. I feared the same, my dear. Yeah, keep telling her how you thought she was dead.
thank the
Oh, but the
gods.
heavens be merciful. Master Forsyth, you slept for 3 days and 3 nights. I see. That terrible man, that Simeon, fled town before we could do a thing. Whatever does he hope to accomplish by such monstrous deeds? Everything about the man is a mystery. I was, however, able to convince one of his lackeys to talk. They say he makes for the town of Everhold in the mountains to the south of here. What business he has there I cannot say. Then I know where I must go.
Farewell.
Would that I could join you there, but I am not as young as I once was, and I have family that needs me. Be safe, my dear child, and may you find the answers you seek.
Thank you.
What she said. I will. You can be certain of that. And so Primrose left home behind, once more, her ultimate goal finally in reach. Only one man, the leader of the Crows, remains to be dealt with, yet knowing his identity, each step she takes feels heavier than lead. The final act awaits her in Everhold, in the Highlands. But will her tale come to a happy or tragic end? I mean, I think the best you could hope for in this case is bitter fucking sweet. Travel banner. Hey, Primrose? This is for you. Medicine? It'll fix you fast if it starts to hurt again. Thank you. Listen, I want you to take care of yourself, okay? I'm asking as your apothecary and friend. Thank you, Alphen. I know they keep it, like, separate. Like, they do these travel banters, but it really feels like they don't bring the group together. So, like, at the very least, it would have been nice if at the end of the game, they would do something like, I don't know, we're all sitting in the tavern just around a big old table, just partying and drinking or some shit, you know? Alright, that's another chapter down. So, jobs. Okay, take that. go ahead and... Because we only have Cyrus and Ulbrich. So Cyrus is next. And as much as I would like to keep people in the party, for the sake of, you know, leveling them up, I think we're past that. Hi, Ulbrich. I missed you so, my love. Sausage Fest! That's what's great about Ulbrich's and Cyrus's. I get to have what I truly love. So, yeah. Damn. Gotta go off into these new areas. 2, 3, 4. Hey, we found this place at least. And that motherfucker right there, that was... Whoa. Five. Damn. Alright. Cyrus. Let's get this show on the road, I suppose. I don't know if we have anything else around town to really check out. I don't remember if we got everything here. Hard to, because you leave little things here and there. I suppose we can dawdle a bit. Oh, now it's 100%. Fine, we'll take it. Something we can sell. Shadow bow. Not the strongest thing I've got at this point. All this shit's probably way too weak to worry about now. But we'll still take everything we can. Bye. Make sure we've got plenty of those on hand. Always good. There's some things that get a decent jump, but we'll have to just wait and see if it's necessary. Alright, so we have to buy that. Holy shit balls. Dazzling artwork. Okay, it was you, right? I think it was, yeah. Next to shop. No, you had the one thing was like 80%. Some sort of seed or something. Guide with ease. Really? Why is it half melted already?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I think what it was it's a new guy was working, so I think he doesn't know how to make them.
I don't know.
Yeah. Have fun. Tell everybody that's there hi.
Okay, another healing great bunch. Take that. Move. Hello. You got nothing for me, huh? Gonna steal from you. Out of curiosity. Okay. I'll take it.
Well,
Alright, we don't got whatever it is you want. And don't have whatever it is you want. Also, we should probably check the equipment while we're back at the bar. At the old pub. What was it down here? I don't remember. Why am I suddenly lost? So it's back in this first area. Where you at? Yeah. Hang on. Stop being a dick for a second. Right. That's a no. There it is. That's the one. For some reason it feels like it looks different to me. Alright. Equipment. Okay. Yeah, great blade. Spear. I don't know. Tower shield. Gives us a bit more on the physical defense. We might have to wait and see if we actually need anything like that. Not a huge difference. We'll go with it, I guess. So we just gotta know what job we're gonna give them, really. And we can, we took the equipment off that we might need for whatever. Oh, fuck it. Let me... Whatever we're gonna give him. They don't have any stuff really equipped. So, except for her. So, we're good. Oh, actually though, I did say, God, I hate that they made this so terribly. Doesn't even taste that great. That's like a fucking disappointment. Okay, so we need you. We'll just bring you for Therian. This way. How much? And it's a blade. Alright. Trade you back out. Oh my god. Then that was a sword, so hell yeah. Speed 120. His speed even goes up. Occasionally increases target's physical attack. I won't try it. Here, you can have. Oh, maybe not. It would. Oh, it would help though. He's just like writing this line. He doesn't know where he wants to be. Because I did have him so like pumped full of elemental attack. What is his stats? And just in general. And with that, it's this. With that, it's that. Definitely gotta go with the dagger for doing anything. Alright, well, let's keep him as he is, I suppose. Yeah, we checked all the... Let's go as is, I guess. Oh, we took some shit off of the one chick. I just don't remember what. I think it was that rainbow robe. I remember that. Let's leave it as is. Let's save. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break and then I will be right back. I'll leave this music going so you have that much. But, or I could put back on the playlist, Final Fantasy playlist. So, but I shall return maybe. Let's see. Okay. There we go. That ought to work. Man, it is dead tonight. It's alright. The benefit of doing Let's Plays is that I know how to entertain myself. Sometimes it just depends on what you're getting from the game as well. Because inevitably, every game has downtime. Why is it? I have no idea what that is. Alright. My back is just like uncomfortable. It makes it hard for me to sit through what we're doing. But I think we should be able to manage at least the rest of these chapter 3s. Alright. Here we go. That should be everything we need. Let's go start Cyrus's chapter 3. Wow, that was aggressive. I would like to hear a tale of vampires. Or whatever the fuck is going on in his. The story so far. In Quarry Crest, Cyrus used his powers of deduction to get to the bottom of a series of kidnappings perpetrated by the depraved scholar Gideon, who was harvesting the villagers' blood for his dark research. It was in Gideon's sickening laboratory that Cyrus discovered it. A translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Though the history of the dark arts intrigued him, he could not sit idly by while his peers used knowledge for evil. And so Cyrus came to Stonegard, where the tome was bound. Would he find answers here, or only more dreadful questions? Oh, that's right, they had some like deductive reasoning of plot-centric things that were used to bind the book that are only ever found in this one place. Stonegard at last. A sprawling city, if ever I saw one. Talk about searching for a needle in a haystack. It's rather large compared to some. First, I should review where we stand. Oh boy. First, let me review. Like as not, the translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell was produced by a bookmaker in this town. But where to begin my search? Logically speaking, it would make the most sense to begin at the source. Which means head straight for... the bindery, of course. Oh, please tell me if that is actually what they're called. The bindery. Where else? Yes?
Very well.
Okay. Let the investigation begin. I guess maybe he felt like he was being followed. What the fuck are you? What is with all these black robed motherfuckers? Travel banner. Take care, scholar. You know, I feel it now too. The unmistakable sense of being watched. For my part, the feeling was faint at first and came and went, but it grows stronger with every step we take. Undoubtedly, your instincts are sharper than mine. How did you acquire them, I wonder? I cannot say. It is something I learned on the battlefield. By what means, I do not rightly know. Oh, I was hoping there was some easy trick to it. It is easy enough if you are willing to fight as many battles as I have. I think easy here means something different to you and me. Fair enough. Even as a scholar such as yourself cannot know everything there is to know of this world. That is like probably the most real and fun feeling banter we've had so far. That was amazing. And we got a little bit... Okay, I could see where... Oh, I had been talking about how everybody said he, despite being a scholar, you kept getting these statements about he's not as dumb as he looks. He's not as dumb as he looks. I see where they get it now. He opens his mouth. And that's where it comes from. But that was a rather adorable interaction. I sold a book of my making to Dominic, a translator. His home lies on the east side of town. Gotta pay this Dominic fellow a visit. I should be able to find him in the workshop just east of here. And I guess I can see why, like, with banter, that kind of natural feeling where people would have shipped those two. Beg your pardon. Is this the residence of? I don't know who you are, but I am not in the mood for company.
A moment of your time.
If you could just spare a moment, kind sir, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Begone.
I said I wish to see no one. Leave me at once. I have candy. Seems like a stubborn one. I'll have to find another way. Through the window. Pray forgive the intrusion. A good day to you, sir. It might behoove me to find out a bit more about our friend Dominic. More about... Rhea! Hi, hi!
Well.
So, you were refused. Indeed, it would appear we have no one to rely upon but ourselves. This Dominic fellow, stubborn coot, wouldn't you say? A type regrettably common in the world of philosophy and science. So you're going to find out more about him? Certainly, if I can do that, I might find a means by which to make him listen to me. I shall start by talking to his colleagues and other associates. Good luck, those bookish types are battier than the Carrion Caves. Myself included? How's it going, Rhea? I just got done with a quick break. I finished chapter 3 for Primrose. Have you done that one? Oh, that's alright. I can understand getting home from work and just fucking crashing. I wasn't gonna message you or anything, but because I was like, I don't want to make it seem like I expect it all the time. I just also, after a while, just kind of was like, I guess I'll make sure like notifications did go out, because I know that we've had that problem before, so. That Dominic went and shut himself off from the world after his only daughter succumbed to sickness 15 years ago. Let's see now. Sold some medicine to Dominic about 15 years ago, I think. Was in a spot of bother, as I recall, financially speaking, so I gave him a discount. So... he needed medicine for the kid. Oh, wait. I think I saw an item that we never picked up over there. Yeah. Oh, that's right. It's behind you. Okay. Well, there's something for you. I'm never gonna be level 6. The noses work, just wasn't awake. Okay. That is perfectly reasonable. Open the door. Hi, person. Dominic had a translation commission he thought would earn him a fortune. Still rues the day he said yes to it, poor lad.
Very well.
And that should do it. I dare say Dominic will be more talkative this time. You sound really confident, sir.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, Master Dominic. I am Cyrus, the scholar who called upon you earlier. You again? I already told you I do not want to see you. "15 years ago, who did Dominic lose to his sickness?" His daughter. I like how we get these, like... We get these investigative type of things with him. It's so different from everything else. What task did Dominic take on to pay his debts? Translating a book.
But
Yes, if my reasoning is correct, this is undoubtedly why Dominic has cut off all contact with the outside world. I do not mean to open old wounds, friend. Yeah, you do. But I have heard that you lost your dear daughter to illness some 15 years ago. Since then, you have secluded yourself and cut off all contact with the outside world. In order to procure the elixirs that might save your daughter, you needed coin, quickly and in large quantities. And so you accepted an unusual task. To wit, producing a translation of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Who told you this? My deductive reasoning, good sir.
now then.
The book that you translated is now in my possession. Clearly, you are a scholar of great knowledge and wisdom. You took care to omit the most horrific passages, doubtless because you recognized the danger they posed. As an academic, I will not stand idly by as knowledge is used for the purpose of evil. And so I ask you, who commissioned this translation from you? Sigh. Come inside.
Many thanks.
We just have Cyrus and Ulbrich for chapter 3, and then we'll be on to chapter 4s. But where should I even begin?
In truth,
15 years ago, a man came in here to me with a request he said was of dire import. This has been 15 years going on, man. I guess, I mean, we knew the book would have been missing, but... Damn. That's a project, if there ever was one. Strangely, I cannot recall his name. He was a scholar, and from his words, one could tell his mind was as sharp as a blade. But what I remember more than anything were his eyes, which burned blood red with a zeal for knowledge that bordered on obsession. Oh, am I? Well, you've been working on Breath of the Wild, too, so...
what?
Red eyes? Could it be? No, perish the thought. They say in recent years he accepted a prestigious position at the Royal Academy in Atlasdam. God's headmaster, Yvonne. Yes, it's all coming back to me now. Yvonne was his name.
In truth,
He came to me, a mighty and venerable tome in hand. That tome was From the Far Reaches of Hell. I did not have to think twice, knowing full well the danger posed by the forbidden knowledge within. Yes, I was not blind to the risk. And yet, what choice did I have? The medicines my daughter required cost a veritable fortune, and I am but a humble scholar. So you followed Yvonne's instructions to the letter? Yes, I translated that dreadful tome. all the while fearing for my life what horrors might come to pass if the knowledge fell into the wrong hands. In the end, even the rarest of elixirs could not save my poor girl. Looking back, I believe this was divine punishment for my sins. Headmaster Yvonne, whatever was the man thinking? You know, it's whatever works for you. Yeah, sometimes if it's gonna make you feel happy to finish the game, but if you also want to go back and try to play with some of that open world stuff later and be able to play something else. I mean, you've probably been, the way you've been edited, that's all you've been playing in quite some time, so sometimes people need to change up, but then sometimes you just pressure yourself into changing games because you feel like you have to. You say the book is in your possession? I beg of you, promise me. I will see that it is never again used to bring pain and suffering. You have my word. Man, the end of Primrose is fucked. The pain and guilt you bear is surely beyond my understanding, but I hope this will bring you even a small measure of solace. Rest your heart easy, friend, as best you can. Cyrus, was it? You have my thanks. So yeah, I'd say it's whatever feels good. You can maybe ease off of the one and into the other and, you know, still be able to whittle away at both of them. Well, are you going to keep hiding in the shadows, or shall we end this charade? So, you were wise to my presence. Think I both want it done so I can move on, and I'm not ready yet for it to be done. I know that feeling. I knew I was being followed, yes. Oh. Fancy meeting you outside the academy. You are the headmaster's assistant, Miss...
Call me Lucia.
A pleasure. And why have you followed me here, Miss Lucia? Forgive me, Professor Albright. I meant no offense. I overheard that you were investigating the whereabouts of a certain tome. A tome by the name of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Is this correct? And what if it is? What I'm about to say, I ask that you keep in the utmost confidence. I have reason to believe Headmaster Yvonne is plotting something unsavory involving the self-same tome. So the thief who stole the book from the archives was the headmaster himself. Of this, I am all but certain. The headmaster's assistant I may be, but first and foremost, I am a scholar in my own right. I will not stand to see my profession's good name sullied by one who would use knowledge in the name of evil. This is why. You came here seeking my aid. Yes, my intuition as an academic tells me you are a man to be trusted. You know, with the fucking luck we've been having with people that seem like they're being honest and totally not. Just the amount of fucking liars in this game. Odds are against us that she is not lying her ass off to get at whatever she wants for the headmaster. As you may be aware, Headmaster Yvonne hails from Stoneguard himself. Yes, I was planning to investigate that very matter after I was done here. The house in which he was born still stands. Yet there are ominous rumors about the place. I have ascertained its location, but I am hesitant to investigate further on my own. Feels like such a setup, yeah, right? And so I ask, Professor Albright, pray lend me your aid. Such an extreme setup happening right now, I feel like. He's like, anything for boobs. I mean, for you. Before I promise anything, I would see the house with my own eyes. I understand completely. You will find it on the north side of town. It's ominous. Oh, God.
Shall we begin?
Let us pay it a visit straight away. As for whether or not I can cooperate, I will give you my answer there. Is this acceptable? Of course. Hold on. I don't think I've set Ulbrich back up with a second job, so. Yeah. I haven't been doing much with the skills. I just pretty much was focused on getting everybody like half SP. They've all got SP saver. That's the main thing. That's what you need. Yeah, what kind of trap? Here we go. Whee! This is where Headmaster Yvonne was born and raised. According to the neighbors, it has lain abandoned for some 20 years now. Ominous indeed. Well, shall we let ourselves in? Set up! I just... You know, everybody's dick in this game. Like, what? I don't understand how that many people can be in on some sort of...
Where? What is this place?
Like, conspiracies of the highest level. All of it. Like, this is on every character. Except for Tressa, because she's got, like, the lamest fucking shit happening. So, I don't know. Maybe she's gonna end up being the winner of this.
Professor Albright, I apologize for this little ruse.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
Even in a dungeon.
So, we meet again.
Uh-huh.
When I heard you were looking into from the far reaches of hell, I knew your search would lead you.
Yeah. We didn't see this coming 10 miles ago.
And sure enough, you didn't disappoint me. Your mind is every bit as sharp as I thought it was.
You sent Lucia to keep an eye on me.
That should have been the obvious conclusion.
What a shame, my dear boy. A thirst for knowledge like yours would be such a terrible thing to waste. So, what do you say? Apprentice yourself to me, and I will overlook your little trespasses.
How kind of you. I refuse. I am, shall we say, Knowledge should be shared, not hoarded for one's personal gain.
I thought you'd say as much. Most unfortunate, Cyrus. Most unfortunate. As you know, this is my house, and I don't get many callers these days. A smart man like you knows what this means, yes?
Huh.
When you starve to death here, no one will be the wiser.
So where's our 7 other companions? If you think I'll give up without a fight, you don't know me nearly well enough. Climbing my way out doesn't seem to be an option.
Now then.
How to get myself out of this predicament? I don't know. 7 friends, maybe? Look! Look! We're all fucking here! It's bullshit. Hold on. Wait, what are we doing?
Professor? Are you okay?
I'll lower our rope. Okay. I thought I saw a chest back there, and so I was like trying to... Oh my god! It's that fucking bitch. Oh shit. Did you come all the way from Atlasdam? But why? My loins.
Actually,
They yearn for you. All the other characters are figments when not needed for battles. Yeah, right? I knew you were in danger, and so I came to warn you. That's quite enough, young lady. Holy shit. They are getting aggressive in these chapters.
Therese.
I knew Cyrus would come, but you have pluck for a girl your age.
You think you can get away with this?
It is clear hostage negotiation never factored into your scholarly pursuits. Mark my words, Cyrus. Stop meddling in my research or the girl's life is forfeit. I won't let him get away with this. I don't care who you are, kidnapping and holding someone hostage ain't right. Oh shit. Alphen, my friend, I oft find you overly hot-headed and temperamental. But on this issue, I stand in complete agreement. Why, no man who pretends to integrity and virtuousness can let such wrongdoing go unpunished. Shucks, Professor, never seen you get so hot under the collar before. I assure I am quite calm, and my sub-collar temperature remains tepid. Alright, if you say so. Either way, let's get going. Indeed, Alphen, we must make haste. Okay. I was like, there's a battle. Holy shit. Alright.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Now,
tempest of ice shall rage.
Here goes nothing.
That ain't it.
The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down.
Here we go. This calls for sure.
Subcolor temperature, yeah. Oh, try to sit up a little better. So now we get to try to find out. Like I said, it's getting aggressive. Okay.
Free. Here goes nothing. This calls for sure.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Okay, those two are taken care of with that.
Now, what next?
Great inferno scorch the land. The battle is truly joy. Out of my way.
Damn.
All right.
Trying to figure out what this fucker is weak to.
Here goes nothing. Let's get down to work.
What is the logical course of action?
There we go.
How about you?
Ah, finally.
The thrill of the fight.
Get a few levels out of this too, apparently. Danger level 40. Okay, now we're in his cellar. That's not creepy at all.
Let us fight with honor.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Try this.
Oh good, they're all weak to it. Damn.
Battle is truly joy.
Hey. I love it when they're all weak to the same damn thing.
All right. This calls for
What is the
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Not bad. A passing.
Oh. These ones would get tricky with, like, you'll be going out these doors, going through these stairs, you think you're headed to a dead end, and that's the way you need to go, and you had to backtrack to get to some other dead end. Lightning, huh?
Bring it on. This calls for search. Great inferno. The land.
Not bad. A passing.
53. Brightstone.
I'll make this
Oh,
quick.
goody, knights. Well, let's go lightning blast. That one out of the way.
Have at you. Out of my way.
Swords.
All right. This calls for search.
Not that.
Now, what next?
Ugh. Not that.
Here goes nothing. This calls for search.
No.
Hmm. Guess we're gonna have to wait for more of those to get their weakness. And make sure I heal. Ugh. God damn it. I shouldn't be yawning. I don't want to be yawning. I was hoping to get through the rest of the chapter 3s.
My turn.
Okay, so wind. Yawnrific day. I'm always this way though. It sucks.
I will cut you down.
Yeah. I have nothing to really bring up my energy either.
Here goes nothing. This calls for search. Here we go.
Huh.
An interesting dilemma. Great winds blow true.
I'm not being super efficient about this, but whatever.
Let's get down there.
Uh,
Ha, try again.
I don't know. I don't know.
Let us fight with
I hate running around with random encounters,
Out of my way.
and I'm just trying not to be lost. Okay.
the battle is
Ah.
truly joy. Out of my way.
All right. This calls for surgery.
Interesting dilemma.
Out of my way.
Something about being lost is a build and requirement on games like this. Yeah.
Now then,
It's not like that idea of truly lost, it's more like
I will cut you.
trying to find out where you need to go and where all the items are in an area, and so in the meantime having to deal with the random encounters.
Get on. This calls for surgery. Let's do this. Shot.
Ugh.
And that's that.
Sturdy quartz rod. That's fucking terrible. We're getting some experience.
Let us
That's
fight with honor.
all that matters.
Freeze. Here goes nothing.
Ugh.
How about you?
Ay, ay, ay.
A possible.
don't know why I'm so tired all of a sudden. Healing. Okay. Inventory. Let's do a boss fight. Do it.
Therese!
Professor.
You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? You disappoint me, Cyrus. I took you for a more logical man.
Headmaster Yvonne, what do you intend to do with her?
The girl went poking around in my secrets. I fear she can't be allowed to live. And so I'll finish off teacher and student in one fell swoop.
You'll not lay a hand on my pupil. I'll see to that.
You seem terribly agitated, Cyrus. It's not good for the humors.
Not laughing is not good for smiling.
Blood crystals.
You will taste the power I summoned from the far
This
reaches of hell!
this storyline is insane.
I cannot
The
fail.
fuck? All right. He doesn't got a lot of weaknesses, that's for sure. Let's get these guys broken. Start wearing them down. Because then we can use anything else we want.
Victory shall be won.
Here we go. My turn. Freeze!
Great inferno to scorch the land.
How about you?
There we go.
All right.
So I know that doesn't work. Oh, fuck it. Heal.
The miracle of health.
No!
Okay. Sword, isn't it? Axe, isn't it? Spear, isn't it? Dagger. Damn.
Bring it on. The miracle of health.
What's this now?
Not bow. Okay.
How about you?
Go.
Watch my blade dance.
Here goes nothing.
What's this now?
It's alright. We'll wait it out.
Victory shall be mine.
Out of my way. Let's do this.
What's this now?
Yeah.
Here goes nothing. Let's get down to work. Ha!
My turn.
Okay.
Now then.
All right. The miracle of health.
This guy's being a little tricky for me.
Now, what next?
How about you?
Um.
Watch my blade dance.
Yeah, he's pretty ugly.
Out of my way.
Damn.
Now, what next? An interesting guy.
I'll take this.
Now then. Watch my blade.
Yeah, this whole magic, this black magic,
Here we go.
dark magic stuff going on.
Focus is unparalleled. Nothing will quiet the storm. I'm ready for you.
Silence.
Now then. My blade is unbending. Watch my blade dance.
Okay.
Here goes nothing. All right.
Now,
Change it up again.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
battle is truly joy. Watch my blade dance.
Almost there. He's in the red. That doesn't sound good.
What is the logical course of action? Wind in our sails.
Not it.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
Bring it on.
Now, what next?
Here we go. Out of my way.
No,
Damn.
this will
Ha!
temper. What is the logical
Perfect.
course of action? My focus is unparalleled. Great inferno to scorch the land.
Let's do this.
Have at you. My blade is unbending. Watch my blade.
Nice. He is down.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Preposterous. I'm all powerful. I'm eternal. I'm immortal. Ugh.
What?
Immortal? Lies. They were all lies. No shit. Welcome to the fucking club. Lies? Who lied to you? It cannot end like this. It must not. Thank you. Yeah, sorry I'm like getting groggy. It's like trying to say things, but then I concentrate on the battles with that because I'm like trying to figure out what I need to do strategy wise. Professor?
You have my gratitude.
You saved my life.
Thank goodness.
I'm so glad you're... Kaboom. What have I done? A teacher endangering the life of his pupil. But I can reflect upon my failings another time. For now, I must get you to safety. No shit.
Awake, are you?
Yes, Professor.
Therese, I must know what you saw and heard. You'll tell me, yes?
Yes, Professor. One day I heard the headmaster talking to someone in his office. I couldn't make out the other voice, but they were talking about you. They were saying they would see you dead. And so I
Came looking.
You came all the way here to warn me.
Yes, Professor.
I see. Well, Therese, as your teacher, I must scold you for your most reckless and careless actions.
I understand, Professor.
But one thing is also clear. Were it not for your actions, I would have died in that dark pit. And so, As a man, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thank you, Therese, from the bottom of my heart. But you must promise me one thing.
What is it, Professor?
In the future, pray consult someone you can trust before embarking on such a dangerous course of action.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I did learn from the best.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
I suppose you did.
Wow.
Professor,
I must continue my journey, but I will send letters. Yes, I'll include assignments to keep your mind sharp.
I look forward to that, Professor.
But I think
She's still got a lady boner for you.
You should rest.
Wait, Professor! The headmaster. He said one more thing.
What's this now?
He said that once you were out of the way, there was a place he would go.
There's always a place.
Intriguing. And where might that be, pray tell?
So I'm gonna go a couple more hours and do old bricks.
I appreciate your concern, but I will go there. I must. In a way, we are not so different, the headmaster and I.
Professor?
That unquenchable thirst for knowledge, bordering almost on obsession. And yet, our philosophies regarding the ultimate purpose of knowledge could not be more different. The headmaster used his position and prestige to hoard knowledge for his own foul ends. As an academic, I cannot forgive this. Knowledge is for one and all. We inherit the knowledge of our ancestors and pass it on to those who follow us. Only then is its true value realized. Headmaster Yvonne believed true knowledge should begin and end with him. He was wrong. Always remember
The
this.
ego music.
Knowledge is a bounty to be shared by all.
Bounty?
The more of us that possess true
Huh.
knowledge, the richer we all become. Those who seek knowledge must never forget this. That is what I believe. And those who would use their knowledge for nefarious ends must be stopped.
So, it would be wrong of me to keep this to myself. The headmaster said he was headed to the town of Duskbarrow.
And that be where his is gonna end.
Thank you, Therese. Do not worry. Your teacher will not make the same
Right.
mistake twice.
Sometimes you're like, oh, Cyrus, yeah. And then you're like, oh my god, fuck off.
I can believe you this time?
Please do, my dear girl.
If you say so, then I shall see you when you return.
You have my word. I will arrange for someone to look after you until your strength returns.
Whee.
Duskbarrow. Whatever did the headmaster seek there? Judging from his transformation to that dreadful beast, the possible that the tomb holds not only the secrets to death, but new forms of life? And yet, I find it hard to believe that transforming himself into a demon was the headmaster's ultimate goal. After all, did he not say he was betrayed? And the original copy of the tome is still nowhere to be found. So many questions remain, but now I know where I can find the answers. On to Duskbarrow, and whatever dark secrets await me there.
And so Cyrus left Stoneguard behind, having witnessed with his own eyes the nightmarish powers contained within the pages of that baleful tome. But what do Avon and his cohorts truly seek? Whether he was ready to face them or not, Cyrus would find his answers in Duskbarrow. Nice. Yes. Rest up. I want to do the last one. You know, I'm going to take a quick break and I'm going to see if that helps. And then, that way we can see if we can make it through this last chapter 3. So, I'm going to... There we go. Alright, yep. I'm gonna just... Yeah. Notice cow is live? Holy shit, I don't have a notification. Yeah, blink blink indeed. Alright, yeah, check that out. I'm gonna take, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes or something like that. Just see if I can get myself to wake up. Okay, I'm back. Not really much more awake. Actually dozed off there for a little bit. Hopefully it's enough to hear some sugar and stay going. We're so close. I would really, really love to finish Old Bricks. That would be ideal. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Okay. How much of this stuff did we finish out? Or not? All the shit that's pretty much useless now. Did we do whatever we need to do for you? Nope. Thank you, Rhea. Just check the town for all this other crap. This should probably be getting sold, but I'm not really buying much either. I've been in there. Have I? I don't know.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly just.
Ha!
Too slow. Have at you. Have at you. Too slow. Now then. Now then. My blade is unbending. I shall cleave you in two.
There we go.
The thrill of the fight.
I couldn't remember if I've been behind him or not, so. Apparently not. 9,000? 14,000? Sweet. Ooh, that's rough. Wonder what's behind him. Eagle saber. Refined sword. Great blade. Oh, hidden item. Let's go get the item. Hey, I'll take more of those. Alright, let's start up his story. Last time. And so Ulbrich triumphed in the arena at Victor's Hollow, defeating Gustav the Black Knight in an epic struggle. Gustav shared the story of Earhart's past, a tale of a home lost while a king sat idly by, and of how Earhart swore vengeance upon the crown. Did you wield your blade only for revenge, old friend? What do you fight for now that the thirst has been sated? Have you too lost your purpose? Ulbrich sought answers to these questions. Answers he knew would come only after a clash of blades, and so did Ulbrich arrive in Wellspring. Earhart's somewhere in this town. Best start asking around. Excuse me, milady. Do you know a man called Earhart? Earhart?
Pretty
I
sure.
suppose you're talking about the swordsman. That would be him. A while ago, he saved one of the trade caravans from the lizard men, then escorted it here to town safe and sound. He's a bit of a hero around these parts, so I haven't set eyes on him myself, mind. Do you have any idea where I might find him? Couldn't say. He don't show up in town much. That is unfortunate. Thank you nonetheless. Next. Oh my god, I think I'm supposed to like talk to this guy. Ah! And he's all knocked out. Okay, see you in a bit. Excuse me, do you have a man named know of a man named Earhart? Tough bastard with the sword, you mean? Aye, everyone here does. He defended our town from those goddamned lizardmen when it seemed like they'd overrun us all. Some folk here say he's our savior, and you won't find me saying otherwise. Do you have any idea where I might find him? Afraid I couldn't say. Don't see him around much, truth be told. That's so. In any event, thanks for the help. Same story. This is unfortunate. Let me try fast traveling. See if I fast travel out and back, if I'll reset him. Yay! Can't believe we knocked out one of the guys we needed for the damn quest. Can you help me? I'm looking for a man. Goes by the name Earhart. Earhart, you'd be looking for the swordsman then. So you know the man? Aye, and I know him well. We all do, for the debt we owe him. Debt? See, this town is plagued by damned lizardmen. Time was, they were happy to skulk about in their lairs and leave us well enough alone, but then they took to setting upon travelers heading to and fro. A fine mess it was till Earhart came along and started taking care of them for us. So where is he now? That I couldn't tell you. Don't see him much about on the streets. I see. Thank you for your help.
Hold it!
If you don't mind, sir, we've got a few questions. What about? Are you the one been wandering around town bothering people with questions about Lord Earhart? I've been asking after him, yes. Care to tell us why? What do I tell them? I've no inclination to lie, but from what the townsfolk tell me, Earhart's a veritable local legend here. What would they think if they knew I harbored a grudge against their hero and savior? Cat got your tongue, sir? We can go somewhere private if you like. That might be for the best. What life do you live here, Earhart? Have you found a new purpose here? Have you found a cause for which to wield your sword? And if you have, might I still find the same? So troubled. Now slow down there. Let me get this straight. Your name is Ulbrich Eisenberg, known as the Unbending Blade of Hornburg, a realm that fell some years ago. And you're here to seek out Lord Earhart, who was once a fellow knight in that self-same realm.
Just so.
Well, fair befall you, sir. 'Tis an honor to welcome a former brother-in-arms of his lordship here to Wellspring. You should have said that straight away, sir. We'd have not done you the discourtesy of dragging you to this dingy room. You might not like the rest of my tale so much. Much has passed between Earhart and I since the days we fought side by side. Things that are best not shared out on the streets where the townspeople might hear.
Indeed.
And yet I trust you'll not be averse to sharing them with us, Sir Ulbrich. Captain Bale, sir. Leave us. I would speak to Sir Ulbrich in private. With your permission, Sir Ulbrich. Ria's back.
I see.
Of course, I have questions of my own. I'm sure you do. Then I'll go and inspect the men.
In fact,
You should know that I'm the reason that Lord Earhart is fighting for the town. Is that so? We met by chance. I suppose you heard the stories about the lizardmen? I heard there have been attacks on travelers outside the town. A caravan was ambushed, but fortune smiled upon the merchants that day. Lord Earhart fought off the assailants and escorted the caravan safely to town. When the man told me his name, I recognized it immediately. I asked him if he was once a knight of Hornburg. He did not deny it. It was clear his journey had no destination, so I invited him to stay with us. At first he hesitated, but in the end he agreed to stay and lend us his aid, in so much as I can, were his exact words. And he's been helping you fend off the lizardmen threat ever since. Indeed, the townsfolk are most grateful for his services. I suppose you wish to know where he is. You are former comrades, the two greatest knights of your fallen realm. I see no reason to hide the truth from you, do you? From the look of it, this town needs Earhart. But I've come prepared to spill his blood if necessary. Should I confront him now? Is this the right time? Have you found a new cause, Earhart? Do you now wield your blade for a noble cause? A man of the sword must have something to protect. Is this the answer you found? I have to meet the man. I must know. I must know if he's found purpose, the likes of which he took from me. And if so, can he give me back what I've lost? No, no reason at all. Tell me where he is. It's a lot of inner dialogue to get to that.
in fact.
Very well. Lord Earhart is... It's the lizard men, a whole horde of them.
What's that?
Heading straight for the town, sir, and in greater numbers than we've ever seen. What of Lord Earhart? He's gone to the cave, sir, fighting single-handed last we heard. God's teeth, we can only pray for his safety. In the meantime, gather every able-bodied man you can and march out to meet the Horde. The town comes first. Once we've turned back the assault, we can go to Earhart's aid. Would you let me help? Let you? We would welcome it. We'll need every sword we can muster. Prepare for battle. We march immediately. Sir Olbert, follow when you are ready. Let us rendezvous on the lakeside trail. I'll be there. Suddenly fight! Protecting the town comes first. There will be time enough later to find Earhart. He's such a good man. He's just conflicted. An oasis. The font of life in the arid waste of the desert. This one oasis provides water for all the towns hereabout. Is that so? Yes, some villages have small wells, but nothing to match the amount of water that flows forth here. Civilization has flourished in this place since ancient times. It really is something of a miracle, this oasis. A blessing from the gods. Then I must do what I can to save this civilization. Are you with me? Of course, you will have my utmost support. He's a man of the people. You're right, Rhea. He just can't, he's just got that overbearing good nature. That's just in his way. Why, with your brawn and my brains, I'm fain to say we shall be unstoppable. Pray it be so. But like I said, it also makes him just very conflicted and confused, and he kind of just sits there and dwells and thinks. Even so much as to sit there and dwell and think instead of act. So. And then, like we saw there, he just sit there and think and think and think, and he's like, well, I've got to know anyway. So, like, yeah, okay, finally, I'll answer the question.
I've been awake.
We are ready to battle the Horde! We must first secure this area and see that no harm befalls the town. Go forth, my henchmen. To battle! That is some lizardman. He's gonna function a little bit like mini bosses?
No. Out my way.
Damn. Nope.
Now, what next? Attempt this to
Hey.
All right.
My turn.
You should have studied harder.
More.
I will not fail.
We'll try Blizzard again.
Free.
There we go. Brace. Woo, nice.
Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts.
What is the logical course of action?
Here we go. Cool off.
2 waves it. Who stopped them? For now. You think Lord Earhart's safe? If any man could survive alone, it would be him. And yet, against these numbers, I would send him reinforcements, but let me go. I could double his chances. And go quickly, Sir Ulbrich, and thank you. He's like, for fuck's sake. The smell of steel and blood, it puts me in mind of another battle. The one that ended with the fall of Hornburg. It's another world to me now. I can scarce remember the man that I was then. Did hatred drive my sword arm? Did fear? No, it was for a higher purpose. Upon this sword, I swear to defend this town and its people. Your words give us courage, sir. Men, form lines on this position. Let not one of those slavering fiends pass. Yeah, he does. Like, everything kind of triggers, like, these flashbacks of the situation, or of even just of battle in general, that he, like, is, even though he kind of, like, would help protect the town and train them, it wasn't like battle, but, you know, things like this, and just battles in general seem to disturb him.
May the gods guard your blade.
On great levels.
I see.
Kind of gives me, like, it's reminiscent of Kiryu in a way, like that idea of I was part of something and now I'm not, but I'm struggling to figure out how to be something else, struggling to find a purpose and a way of life that's outside of that. Of course, I get, like, right outside the fucking cave.
Want a tango, huh?
No.
Yes, I could have done the spears again. Him and Kiryu have both seen one fight too many. Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, that's...
A tempest of fire shall rage. Bring it
So one fight too many, but, like, in his case, he just kind of... I guess in Kiryu's maybe too, but, like, with Ulbrich, it's like he didn't even realize. Like, it's not even like, I'm tired of the fighting. He just lost his sense of self after losing the one thing he was meant to protect, or felt like he was meant to protect. Oh God.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Nope.
Try this.
Here we go. tempest of ice shall reign. Here goes nothing. Cool off.
Oh, this could end up being a long trek through this. This looked like it had twisty, turny, blindy paths.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Fuck, I'm going.
I'll make this quick. Freeze.
Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Not bad. A passing.
Guess let's heal up. Silverfeld pouch. Try to find
I've done my research.
so many little fucking pads.
Out of my way. Freeze.
The battle is truly joined.
All right.
What is the logical course of action?
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Watch my blade dance.
Trying to remember,
Battle, I grow stronger.
because I keep passing by all these little areas where something would have been. Like that. Okay. Fucking lost.
Want a tangle, huh? Freeze.
Now then.
Bring it on.
Ah.
This calls for surgery.
Just go away.
Not bad. A passing.
Jeez. I mean, money is always good. But boy, does it take all this extra walking around and extra enemies. Especially when you're still just looking for it in general. Found 105 of the 441 Korok seeds that you need. Dang. Yeah, that's a lot.
Bring
What is that? A
There's so many Korok seeds in that game. I can't believe how many they put in there. Mostly money up in here. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
It's way too many. I get that it's an open world and you can find, you know, quite a few more than you would have expected. Yeah, money's always good, just in case I need to spend it. I haven't really been spending it lately, but I'm about to hit up these higher level areas, so... I could have stuff to buy at those stores. Come on. And things like that that you can sell. That's something.
Want a tank, huh?
Now then.
It's going relatively quickly.
Thus ends your lesson.
I'm still gonna miss that one chest over there, but won't be the first one we missed. Yeah? Maybe we can get it going this way. We got our save in there, obviously. I think I found the lizard man. It's okay. It's just a battle.
Teach you a lesson.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The battle is truly joy. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Bring it on. This calls for search. All right. This calls for search.
Oh my god!
Victory shall be mine.
There we go. Just didn't want to fucking die.
I grow stronger.
Darian's not really close to leveling. Mostly money and stuff. There's one I couldn't find right away, but
You won't feel a thing.
probably just misturn because you can't fucking see anything on these maps, so.
Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts.
My turn.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Bring it on. Cool off.
Out of my way.
Try this.
We're almost there.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Okay. Inventory. Save.
Ulbrich. Jesus, what in the name of the gods are you doing here?
Let's deal with these first. We can talk later.
Fair enough. Ulbrich. Of older.
How long has it been, Earhart?
Long. Too long.
I need to...
He just can't not be interrupted.
That sounded close. Didn't think they'd venture this far. Those are the leaders of the Horde. If we slay them, the rest will be easy to disperse.
I'll take the right.
Then the left is mine. Be careful. These beasts are more cunning than they look. When they fight together, they are stronger than the sum of their parts.
Try not to get yourself killed.
There's so much just under what they're saying.
Likewise, Ulbrich.
Try not to get killed so I can kill you first. A fucking bone to pick with you. More banter and more traveling.
Criminy.
Ulbrich, your lordship. That fellow looks like a tough customer. You sure you can handle him on your own? I am confident. I have trained alongside Earhart. I know my strengths and weaknesses. But you tell me, are you prepared for what is to come? Huh? Great peril and danger await us. We shall need your help more than ever. Ho 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 ho! You can count on me. Don't you worry. I hope so. I already said I'm gonna be the first one into battle. So come on, your lordship. Take a thumb out and let's get moving. My thumb is here in plain sight, but yes, it is time to go. The conversations with Ulbrich, they're fucking awesome. Gar.
There.
This must be one of the leaders. You stand to the fore as if to shield your minions. Even you have something to protect. Now he's jealous of the lizards. Yet I have no one. This poor guy is so lost. I feel like so bad for him. It's just like, it's not even like petty. It's not, it's almost pathetic, but not quite. It's still, it's just, he really doesn't know what to do with himself. He's just so fucking lost.
So, Berg,
I'm going to keep training while you're away. Then when you come back, I'll be even stronger. And then maybe I could. When you've done whatever it is you must do, pray come back and visit us. No matter how far your journey takes you, you'll always have a home here. Whatever happens, just give it everything you've got. We'll find out soon enough if that'll suffice. Men form lines. Not one of those slavering fiends pass. May the gods guide your blade.
No.
I do have something to protect. There you go. He's starting to get there. As a knight, I could not protect my king, my realm, or my countrymen. But now, as a wandering sword, I have found many who need my strength. Knight of the realm or common vagabond, I am still a blade, no more and no less. I can protect the weak, the innocent, the kind. I shall not fail them this time. I shall be victorious. Yeah. Find yourself, Ulbrich. You've been a hot mess. Alright, we can deal with that.
Bring it on.
Take the axe.
How about you?
Hey ho. Not spears though. It'd be fucking Skippy. But I still got lightning. Just your fucking comrades aren't weak to it.
Here goes nothing.
Damn. Ah, they're weak to fucking ice.
Out of my way.
Let's go cross strike. Nice. This ought to be quick.
Here we go. Let's get down to work. I'm ready. Are you?
Maybe.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
All right.
Cross strike.
Watch my blade dance.
Wallop.
Big idea.
Great.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'm thinking it's confusion.
Here.
No, it's not. Is he? Something. Working on it.
Out of my
Oh, well, I guess we can just let him come out of it. Killed his second Lionel? Cheesed it with bomb arrows, but you did it. Them bomb arrows. They're doing you some good. Danny Dinosaur has been playing through on Master Mode, so he's getting up some videos here and there, and he finally beat a Lionel on Master Mode. Oh, I needed to be using the other one. I have a max level hit. Not that I had to. Obviously, I've been doing fine. Lizard King's axe. It is done. I should find Earhart.
You slew yours too, I see.
Aye.
Without the leaders, the pack should soon descend into chaos and confusion. It will be easy enough to chase them off at our leisure.
Good.
So, Ulrich, how did you find me?
Gustav told me.
Ha! That's so. How was the scoundrel? Still in one piece?
He was well, fighting for his keep. He told me about Grind, your hometown.
Sounds like you had a grand old chat. Did he tell you about the soldiers who burned it to the ground? Tough world, this, for a young lad without a home. When the band of sellswords picked me up, I was grateful for it. And when the boss told me he wanted my help to bring down Hornburg, well, suffice to say, he didn't need to ask twice.
You wanted revenge.
Aye, against the king who did not, as the only home I'd ever known was reduced to ash and rubble. Even at the end, as the flames licked the roof beams of their homes, my family, my friends believed the king would save them. I swore then and there I would never forgive King Alfred. That he'd pay for what he'd done. Or not done, as it were. And so I came to Hornburg and became a knight. Served my commanders faithfully. Worked my way up in the ranks. But then, you know that story, don't you?
All the while, biding your time to that final battle.
Delivered my revenge at the point of my blade. Even as the king looked...
I'm curious how this is going to play out.
His Majesty was a courageous man.
He was that. Till the last, he never stopped fighting for his people. And I, with a single blow, I killed him in the name of vengeance. Spilt his blood on the soil of his realm. I thought it would set me free. Free from the anguish, the pain, the despair. But it gave me nothing. No release, no triumph. Only a hollowness, a cold, empty void where my rage once burned.
Yeah, that's all you were living for.
As I searched for something to hold on to, the memories that came to me were not of my lost home, but of the years I'd spent as a knight, with my brothers in arms, with you.
Did you regret it?
Regret it? Aye, I certainly did. I regretted living a lie for all those years in the name of vengeance. And yet, though they were a lie, a strange thing, isn't it? The memories of those days are as real as anything I have. Those days in Hornburg, the barracks, the proving grounds, the jousting lists. But anyhow, we disbanded after that and went our separate ways.
Right.
We accomplished our aim, but were left homeless. My wanderings brought me to Wellspring, a town like 100 others I'd seen before.
And yet you stayed, and now protect its people from harm.
Aye.
What?
Draw your blade, Earhart.
You don't have to do this, Ulberich.
I can end it for you. All of it. Your anger, your pain, your regret. This lie your life has become. I'll cut you
Yeah.
and give you the peace you seek. My king dead, and my countrymen. What did that make me, who had sworn my very life to protect them? For what did I wield my sword? Gods, how many years did that question plague me? But at long last, I understood. I never lost my worth. Like you, I bear my sword so that I may protect others. Earhart, I cannot stand here and pretend to understand what caused you to do as you did. And though I search my heart, I find no room there for forgiveness. I find only... I should have bested you that day. Victory should have been mine. Then, and only then, could I have saved our liege. And you, from the monster you would become. Hear me, Earhart. This time, I will not lose. Draw your weapon, Earhart. For warriors such as us, there is no other way.
I could tell you to learn from my mistakes. But then, what right have I? Nay, we'll do it your way.
I'm concerned.
No holding back. Hey, old friend.
I would not have it any other way. So be it. In victory, truth!
Drop a lot of their emotion. There's a lot of emotion behind this moment, though. Oh my god!
How about you? Death by 1,000 cuts!
Okay. Nothing there.
How about you? How about you?
Ah, jeez. There's just nothing I've got that's gonna be multi-hit, though. I'm just gonna have to power through, I think.
Now then. How about you? Out of my way! Victory shall be mine. How about this? Victory shall be mine. Now then, my blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Whoa! Apparently I need my cap back on. My cap breaker.
Now then. How about you?
Wow!
Fight.
I'm glad I'm overleveled for that fight, because that would have been really daunting.
Tis a strange thing. Though I fought with all my strength, it was as if you were protected by a greater power. And yet, for the first time in as long as I can remember, I regret nothing.
Tell me one thing, Earhart. Who was he? The leader of your little band. The man who plotted.
That was
your
as best as I was
downfall.
gonna be, though. Yeah, it could have been so much worse.
Olberic, leave it be.
He brought down an entire kingdom. Our kingdom. Who knows what such a man is plotting now? Nay, such a fiend is too dangerous for this world.
He does have a bit of a drama aspect, though.
I will stop him. I must.
This is the cause you found.
Just so.
The man's name
Is Wiener?
is Werner.
Where can I
Where can I find this Wiener? I must have it.
After the fall of Hornburg, he set off for Riverford. After that, the gods only know what became of him.
That's all I need to know. Men like that leave a trail, whether they mean to or not.
Reckon they do. Until someone stops them in their tracks.
You're alive, and Lord Earhart.
See for yourself.
Took some doing, but we slew the leaders of the Horde. Once your men finish off the stragglers, you'll have nothing more to fear from that nest.
Did you hear that, lads? Earhart slew their leaders!
Couldn't have done it had Olberic not shown up in the nick of time. The two greatest knights of a lost realm fighting side by side? Hang me if it ain't like a story.
Oh, fuck, if only they knew.
You have our undying gratitude, Sir Olberic.
I do not warrant it. What I did was for myself. And now the time has come for me to seek out a new cause in another place.
Olberic,
You would remain here. I know.
I'm sorry.
Do not be.
But before you go, let me say one more thing. If you mean to go up against Werner, watch your back.
How so?
I've never seen anyone swing a blade like he does. It's more than just strength and skill. There's something about him that strikes fear into men's hearts. You are stronger now, Olberic. Stronger than me, I dare say. If your will is strong, you are doubtless the measure of him. But make no mistake, you would be well advised to fear him.
So,
Coming from you,
we're back to
Earhart,
being at
that
least
is
frenemies
well.
now? I don't
will
know,
heed your
Rhea.
words.
That's a good question. Yeah, I feel like it's frenemies.
And now I must go. And this is over. Mayhap we shall meet again.
I think they've settled something amongst themselves.
I look forward to that day.
I think they're starting, you know, it's that thing where they just, especially Olberic, just sat there and stewed on it. And stewed and stewed and stewed, and he had no explanation as to why. And having something to go off of like that, I think it helped, but then he still couldn't let it go. He's like, I can't just settle it with because you had a grudge. Like, it just doesn't sit right with me. This was my home, my family, my friends, my people, and they're all dead and gone because of you. So I can't just make peace with that with words. So they did what they knew how to do best, but seemed to have managed it without killing each other. It went better than I expected. They seem to have made up to a degree at least. I also feel like once upon a time they were more than just battle buddies. Well, according to the fanfic. And so did Ulbrich leave Wellspring behind him. For too long he had forgotten a simple truth. He wields his sword to protect the people, and that means he cannot let the mortal foe of Hornburg roam free, and so he set off for Riverford, where his long journey may at long last come to an end. Yeah, he just felt so alone, I guess, and lost, without purpose. You know, fairly common way to put that. So you've had your chat with him. Satisfied now? Satisfied? I would not say that. But I have found acceptance. Earhart slew the king, but how I choose to live my life is up to me. Uh-huh. Does my heart soar? Have my troubles vanished? Nay, but I do see things more clearly now. I see what I need in order to wield my sword with a conscience clear. Never really gave much thought to what I do. I steal to live, simple as that. I get why you live the way you do, but that lifestyle is just not for me. Likewise, I could not do what you do. However, I understand the choices that you make. You know, I never thought I'd see the day I'd be talking to a guy like you. I suppose that's the beauty of going on a journey like this. So yeah, there you have it. A rather simplified explanation is that he's not going to be satisfied. He's never going to be satisfied. He lost a great many things, but he can find acceptance for what's come to pass and try to push forward now in his life. So there's something. Ah, yes, the fan. Have you read any of the fanfic? I haven't read too much. Because there was like, oh, I don't know, like 300 of them on the list. And like I said, with so many characters, that's the problem. With so many characters, there's just a lot of them, and if you're looking for a specific pairing or a specific type of story, it's a little bit, it's a bit more daunting to try to sort through. So. But yeah, so this is going differently than I expected, and having these things that get changed up, like just trying to remember the information you were given with Cyrus, or having that suddenly challenge with Earhart, that was a little bit terrifying. It makes me wonder what the level they gave me if I can get past this motherfucker up here. Like, I would be curious. We just saved, so we can try it if we want. I guess let me rest. Haven't poked into that fanfic world. Got stuck in Breath of the Wild fanfic at the moment. Damn. I continually wait on updates for some of the Yakuza fanfic I have been going through. Because I'm like, what's gonna happen? Like, they've got, like, fucking story going on, and I'm like, no, they can't break up. Let it resolve. They need to be happy. Oh, yeah. Ow. Fuck you. Ah.
Too slow. How about you? Curse. With victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts. about this? The battle is truly joy. How about this? Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts!
Ow!
Damn! How about this?
Fuck you.
The battle is truly joy.
Ha!
Have at
They either pair Link with Zelda or Sidone. There's almost no other pairings. Now this pair is Zolberg just standing there going poke, 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 poke.
My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Ow.
Victory shall be mine! How about this? Victory shall be mine! Death by 1,000 cuts!
Okay, at least one more would have been nice. So I could get it on the next round.
Victory shall be mine! The battle is truly My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Nice. Okay.
Victory shall be mine! How about this? Now then.
Damn.
Now then. How about this?
Okay.
The battle is truly joy.
Come on. Yeah, okay. Fuck. It's like, damn, we're gonna miss it all. We're close.
It's unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Hell yeah. I did it.
I grow stronger.
Oh my god, that got us so much experience. Level 47. What's back here? Whoa. Who are all these people? Just people I can steal from or what? Augmented bow of the falcon. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go save. Where's me a savey point? Dude had bulk health. Yeah, I hadn't challenged him before because he had the had so many, you know, like levels on him, and that was a pussy. But so we got 80 there. Hidden item. Ah. Cool. Thieving tips and tricks. Nice. Forbidden axe. Yeah, that's gonna be one that accuracy minus 50, but damn. Alright. Augmented bow of the falcon. Compared to what? Like, who's got a bow? It's got some elemental attack to it. So, like, yeah, I mean, damn. We'll see who I'm going to be using next, but let's save and then we'll try to Or is really I just have the thing to buy, right? All right, so let me go trade out here. Change party. Tressa. Therian. Purchase. Forbidden Axe. And I get a discount. Ah! That was a lovely, little haul there, I think. Really? You look pleased. I'm happy that you and Earhart made up. Now you're comrades in arms again. It was a long road to reach such a point, but fighters are straightforward men, and they understand each other. Crossing swords just once can tell me more about another man than 1,000 words. Wow, that sounds incredible. If you are interested in my world, I could teach you a little fencing. Really, I'd love to be your apprentice. I'll be the best people you ever had, Sir Ulbrich. I promise you won't regret this. I may already. Like I said, his conversations are just fantastic. So, is everybody gonna get to talk to him? Hanit. Okay. Well, interesting. Alright. So, equipment. Yeah, so technically, the Forbidden Axe, you lose your accuracy and critical, depending on what you're rocking, but like, speed and your physical attack. So who's got more here? The accuracy especially. I'm wondering if I want to, like, yeah, I could give it to someone like Ulbrich. That's fucking insane. Ulbrich can break the damage cap, so just depending. Holy shit. Alright. Let's go back down here and save. Oh yeah.
Hi ho.
I don't know who needs... Oh, there's the item. I have all those like pouches and shit I could sell too. So I don't know who's gonna need that, but it's a quest item that we need for somebody, so we'll just check towns as we go. But now we're mostly gonna be going to all these other places that are down in higher level areas. So Primrose, Hanit. There's Ulbrich over there. Alphen. There's Cyrus. Therian. Ophelia. Tressa. Wow. They're all level 45, so it's just a matter of doing it in order. We'll probably do it similarly, just out of like Tressa's is probably be first because the other ones will be a little bit more intense, I think. Unless they throw us for a loop with Tressa, like in this last chapter. And then, you know, let's see. with everybody else, it's kind of up in the air. But yeah, Cyrus and Olbrich will probably be saved for last again. Just like I said, theirs is definitely something that has been hitting that intensity or weirdness or whatever. Similarly with Primrose, though, hers got super conspiratorial there. And then Ophelia's has gotten like took a turn. So with her sister fucking drugging her and shit. So and trying to bring her dead father back to life. So those 4 will be at the tail end, I think, and then the other 4 will mix and match first. Those end chapter levels are so high, it's gonna be days of grinding to get the females high enough up. Oh no, they're going in as is. I don't know if you're talking about you or me, but for me, they're going in as is. And technically, with the guys as high level as they are, I could have them carry them through a higher level area to bulk them up if I wanted. And they're probably going to gain a few more levels in the meantime. But we're going in as is. Oh, on your game? Yeah. That's what I was wondering. I wasn't sure. But I decided that it was close enough that it wasn't worth me, like, doing hours of grinding or something just to... And there's, like I said, if you've got some characters that have been staying high enough level and you can carry those lower level characters through a higher level area and wander back and forth and get that little extra boost of experience versus what you'd be getting in the areas closer to the level, that's always the way to go, I think. I don't know that we're going to be able to do any of these shrines. Hell, there's even that guy that we couldn't challenge because we're not level 60. I know that some people have been mentioning on the forums that they've been anywhere from like level 38 to 45 and managed to get past some of those optional bosses. I just suck. Guys aren't high enough yet to properly carry a low level schlub. That sucks. Well, hopefully it works out for you. There was a point where I thought, man, this just isn't gonna happen, but then it corrected itself a little bit at some point, and we managed to pull through from there. And like I say, be close enough. And like I said, I'm more just of the mind that, yeah, my ladies are gonna go in as is. And we'll just try to do proper planning, like if, we'll do as best we can, not knowing ahead of time, but, you know, once we get in there and fight a boss, we'll at least know what we need. All about the build. Yeah. Not that I remember what the one boss had its weaknesses to now. I think it would just, the one optional boss. But yeah, if you know ahead of time and you can, and maybe get enough speed, have somebody equipped with the potential to go first or something. I don't know. Maybe. And maybe there's some that are a little bit less daunting than that. Like, I'm sure they're all, like, super difficult. But maybe, like, some of them are a little better than others, just depending on what the strategy has to be or the way they attack or something. But, yeah, that guy, I mean, he was just fucking... I definitely need more magic defense with that guy. So that's something, you know, you gotta know as well. Do I pump up my physical? Do I pump up my magical? So as we're going through these next areas, those 3 advanced job shrines might pop up again, and we might check it out. It might be something I look into. So, I mean, it would be worth it. I mean, we at least got to see the one guy, so we might as well take a look at the other 2. And like I say, we save right before we do it, so it's not like we need to worry about, like, losing progress or anything like that. So, alright, it's been super fun. I'm glad you got to drop in, Rhea. And I will see you guys next week. We'll do some more Octopath. We'll get started on these chapter 4s, and hopefully I can stay awake long enough to do at least 2, if not 3. So that we can start like working toward wrapping up some of their stories, finding out what happens. All right, I'll see you guys. Yeah. Oh, you joined at the end, Corey. Yeah. But hi. Yeah, I just wrapped up. I just did 3 chapter 3s. That was the last of the chapter 3s. So we're moving on to chapter 4s next time. Better late than never, right? But yeah. Poor Corey. It's been a slow night. It's hi. Been a little on the slower side anyway, but the progress and the stories have been hella good. I actually I had to fall asleep for about 10 minutes during the stream. We just went on break and I was like, I gotta stay awake. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping in though. But yeah, we'll start on the chapter 4s next time. That'll be next Thursday morning. And yeah. Maybe she had something to do. Or maybe she fell asleep too. Alright. Bye for now.